Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. About probably 60, well, maybe 30 seconds until it's officially noon, but we're going to get started anyways. So, how is everyone doing? Alright, let's... Hey, everyone. So, it's day 2 of the Lego Build. I've got bag 9 sitting here. And just as a refresher, I don't want to see that. This is what we did yesterday. There's the controller. And then there's the system with the cartridge in it. And if you didn't watch yesterday, I'm not going to spoil it, but there is a hidden thing in this thing. I wonder if there's a hidden thing in the new one, or the one we're going to build today. It'd be kind of cool. So, and I'm going to mute that, or at least lower its sounds, because I don't think anybody wants to hear my phone in the background. Chime in, like, you know, every 10 minutes because I get an email that's just junk. You know, spam! Whatever. You're not going to do what I want you to do, So, yep, this officially starts the TV itself. I did take a peek yesterday at how many bags officially there were. I think I said there was 21 bags total. We only did 8, minus the like additional bags that come with the steps. So it's like 21 step. Like bag steps, chunks, bag chunks, whatever you want to call it. But this one will have more to it than the rest of it, because it does have a moving screen in it, and it's going to have lots of small parts in it. And pretty much it's the same time schedule as it was yesterday. Stream until at least 5 o'clock, and then we'll go from there. And depending on how I feel after that, will determine if it's a day 3. If it's still at least half or a little more than half done, but there's still plenty of bags to do another day, then I'll make it another day. Otherwise, I will just push through it if possible. And finish it today. And I do have my little sandwich baggie, or I should say snack baggie, of spare parts, so I don't have to worry about trying to get another baggie, because I didn't lose that one. Step 1, put ears on a black plate. feeding off the races. Nope. I need the blue. And we'll see how quiet everybody stays in the house. So hopefully nobody in the house picks up in the background, because it was rather annoying. I don't know if it picked up in the stream yesterday, but yeah, it was very, very, very annoying. I did, however, it has yet to be published up there because I want to make sure it turned out decent. I shouldn't say decent, but how well it turned out when I exported it. But I did upload yesterday's stream to my YouTube channel. The link is in the Twitch page, where I upload my VODs for the most part to Twitch. There's a lot of them I haven't uploaded, mainly because and I can't upload them now because it's been too long for the most part, so Twitch pretty much erased them. But for the most part, whatever ones I could get, I remembered to upload and sent over. Are there unedited, exactly as they showed up in the stream. The only differences between them, between the stream ones and those, would be because Twitch's thing to copyright music is stupid. Like, at least the way they handle it. Instead of, like, you know, cutting out bits and pieces. Well, they do cut out bits and pieces. But instead of it being like a small little piece, if it's only picking up a small little piece, it knocks out like that much of the thing. So, and I did have one video that couldn't be played anywhere else in the world other than in the US. So, whatever. Hence the reason why you keep hearing what's going on in the background is my own track that I made, fuck, what is it, 20 years ago? When I was like 13, 14, monkeying around with a music editor on Windows 98. And yes, I did use Windows 98 well into the millennium. Ugh. Oh, did I? Oh, didn't put that in far enough. Where's it? There it is. Okay, and then this attaches to this. And then okay. Jeez, it's only been, what, 15 minutes? I'm already having to readjust my seating setup. So give me 1 second. Ugh. Okay. Let's get those back out of the way. Because again, I don't think you guys want to be seeing these sitting in the shop the whole time. All right. Whoa. Okay, don't know what's going on there. Oh, God. All of a sudden, my eyeballs just started hurting. Oh, it probably doesn't help to turn on bright lights and rush a few things because you decided to sleep past your alarm, and your backup one was the one that got you up and moving. Now it's that. Nope. I have a feeling this is another Easter egg part. We'll see. Headless, what's up? It's going. It's day 2 of me building Legos. We have one extra piece from this bag. Been a while. I've kind of been ignoring a lot of things, so hadn't seen it for a while. But yep, there's first bag. This TV is going to be big. If this is the back, this is the front. If they add that much more to it or whatever, and maybe another bit over here, this is going to be a big TV. All right, let's grab bag 10. There's 10. That's part of 10. Yeah, I poured the Legos out just all over the place. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still have yet to get a phone call from my so-called previous job. Yeah, I got lucky. I just happened to have the funds on me, and I ordered it the instant I saw it. And it actually took me, because it was arguing about using one card, I had to transfer funds from one card to another and then order it with the other card because it wouldn't let me do it on my one card. So I spent probably like good 10 minutes just like finding a card that would work without my bank screaming, "Oh, is this a fraud charge?" Blah 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 blah, because it was like $300, you know, shipping and all that kind of stuff. From Lego. But yeah, I had to get this set. I had to get it. I missed out on a few other sets that they did that works, like, you know, because, you know, I didn't either want to have the funds or to miss the announcement on it. But I had to get this one. If I didn't get this one, I was going to be sad. Yeah, was it? I said it yesterday on the stream, but I think it was probably like an hour, no, like maybe a couple hours later. It was completely sold out. At least on the website, it was labeled as out of stock, and it's still labeled as out of stock. So I don't know what's going on. Make a big flat mess. Oh, okay, that's intended. Woohoo! Almost lost a piece because it decided to roll. It's going to be interesting if they do a if Lego does a Super Nintendo, and then an N64, and then later down the road, just like they do each one of the consoles. The only one that wouldn't be worthwhile and everything like that, more than likely, would be the Switch, because that's like really thin, flat. That's probably going to be maybe like 600 pieces. But still, it'd be good for a laugh. Cool. Well, Monday, tomorrow, is my officially my 2-year anniversary as a Twitch affiliate. So, but I'm having a couple things going on Monday, or tomorrow, so I was unable to officially do it for Monday. But who knows? Things can change. I'd be 3 years. And the best thing of the whole, well, the funny thing of the matter is that I can also relate to Mario, other than the fact that you know, I don't do plumbing. Yeah, next month I'll be 3 years. 3 years older than Mario. No, I need to. There we go. Oh, is it? Sweet. Happy 1 year. Oh, I think I'm using the wrong. Yeah, I am. Okay. It always surprises me how far Lego has gone since I last really, you know, like sat down and did Lego outside of like streams and stuff like that. So but yeah, congrats on, you know, you getting your call back on your job and everything like that. You're good, able to go back to work. Was one was going through my head if you you know, like when the colleges or the school, like outside of like the middle schools and the grade schools and stuff like that, you know, like the K-12 stuff. I knew that stuff started back up only because my mom does that stuff. She's not a teacher, but she works on a campus, pretty much what I used to do. But yeah, wasn't sure what the colleges were doing or the other stuff. I don't watch the news. And especially now, I'm not even watching the news because now it's all political, and I won't watch it because I don't do politics. At least I don't do it in the way people expect it to be done. You know, like, oh, I support Trump, or I support Bernie Sanders, or I support blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, whatever. And no, I don't want to like an update on what's going on in the political world because as far as I care, it's all stupid, dead to me, and I'm fine living in my own little box. Just let me play my video games, and y'all can go to hell. Yeah, that's going to be a wide TV. Probably just as wide as the... Oh. Nope, it's a little bit wider. By about like that much. Probably to give you better accuracy, it's probably about as wide as this. See if I can get better lighting on this. But yeah, it's probably about as wide as this on both sides. What is that for? Oh. Sure. Yeah. I thought about getting the that Mario 3-pack that they're doing for the Switch, and then it dawned on me. I'm not too worried about Mario 64 because I have that on my DS. I still have my launch copy of that for the DS, and yeah, I'm not in any rush to go and buy that. The Mario Sunshine, I didn't even touch back on GameCube. And then I think what was the other one they did with it? Was it All Stars or something like that? And I have that with the Switch membership. So, and I also think I have it as a Wii bundle. I have to look at my game rack and everything like that, or pile. But yeah, I think I already have it as a Wii disc, so I was like, I didn't care. Oh, is it Super Mario Galaxy? I played probably about 5 minutes. I borrowed that when I was. It's like I borrowed that for like a bit, and I played that for a little bit, and I was like, no, no, I couldn't do it. I was like, nope. There's only one game I'm looking forward to, and because I've been lazy and I haven't really looked, I probably should. Is what'd you call it? If they've announced anything additional for Metroid Prime 4. I would love for them to port the trilogy over to the Switch. I would buy that up in a heartbeat. As long as I'll still end up buying it because it's Metroid, but I'll definitely get it because it would be fun to play it on the Switch. And with the movement controls and everything like that, the camera looking would probably end up being a lot easier. Well, I know the last bit of information I got pertaining to Metroid 4 was when they did the announcement trailer, or not, I shouldn't say trailer, when they did the announcement stating that they were making it, but then they were working on it for a year, scrapped it and gave it back to the original. Was it all of a sudden I'm blanking who did the trilogy, the first three. Gave it back to them because it wasn't going to turn out the way that the previous ones did. So I'm literally blanking their names now, which is really, really bad. But in any case, as long as it comes out, and it comes out as Metroid Prime, and the way I remember it being Metroid Prime, not some really cheesy, not like Other M. No. I played Other M, I beat Other M. It had a good story on it, but the thing is that Samus don't talk. Just like Link, Samus don't talk. Yeah. I don't know if they made her too weak or the fact that it was that they wanted to try to bring out a more emotional side of her, yet like in any of the Metroids up to that point, she didn't show much. I mean, she did show some emotions and stuff like that, but like when they made her speak is when it ruined it. And I know a few people are going to be like, when they hear this, they're going to be like, oh, you're just shitting on the female gender, blah, 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 blah. And I'm all like, no. I'll say it again, like Link. You know, the character was originally not a non-speaking character, and then they gave him voice, and that ruined it. See, I like a lot of the games where the protagonist is a silent protagonist. Now, there are some games where it does warrant the person talking, but if you introduce the character and they're in multiple games and they don't talk, and then all of a sudden they start talking, then it ruins it. At least to me, it ruins it. But then, you know, I have yet to play a game where the guy was like, you know, there was a talking character, there was a non-talking character that all of a sudden started talking, and I was like, oh, awesome, you know, whatever. Oops. But yeah, I just saw like the only Japanese channel I follow on YouTube is Squares, and then I see like tons of videos show up, and come to find out that TGS is going on right now, and I'm totally missing it. I'm just like, I didn't even care. But then again, TGS would be all digital this year anyways because of the virus. But yeah, they announced like several titles and everything like that. I would love to see. I'm looking forward to coming to the States. You know, possibly next year. If not, it's going to end up being a few years from now. A couple of years. Maybe like 2022. If the world exists past this year. You know, it could be, was it December 31st? And then Darwin wakes up, and then it becomes 2021, and everybody's vision's lopsided because I'm stopping there. Yeah, see, I haven't even... I didn't even watch the PlayStation 5 reveal. But then again, I don't care about the PlayStation 5 because I'm not getting it at launch. I do intend to get a PlayStation 5, but it's like I'm not getting it at launch, so I don't care. And then I like how they have like they have the digital edition, and then they have the disc edition, and the only difference is a slot for a disc, at least physically. And I'm just like, whatever. I'm gonna get the physical edition because, you know, I haven't totally converted to purely digital everything. I'm still an analog guy. I still prefer physical media. Although recently, can't really say that too much because I've been buying a lot of digital stuff. But then again, I haven't left my house really to do that kind of stuff. I've had a lot of people tell me I got I was lucky that I got a Switch and everything like that, and I go, I also bought it like a year before all this nonsense happened, so nobody knew about it. I bought mine as a birthday present 1 year. I literally went and I was like, you know what? I'm spending money on, and I'm buying this for my birthday. So I went and bought me the Switch for my birthday. So that's how I know how long I've had it, is that I bought it on my birthday. Heck, I might be able to look at the save files of the games and stuff like that and see, when I did it last, and everything like that. So, well, probably not, because I have swapped SD cards since then, so it may not have those numbers anymore. At least not accurately anymore. Sorry. But yeah, it's like I wanted to get me a second Switch, and I was thinking about getting the Lite as the second Switch, and then like transfer it all over and everything like that. But then it's like I wanted I still wanted it to be dockable, so what I might do is get the second Switch, and then I still need to get Pokemon Shield. I have Sword, been played, beaten. I'm still waiting on the new DLC for Sword. Was it? I don't even remember what this next one is. The Switch Mini with your Switch and have a second screen. I wouldn't even call it the Mini. It's not even a Mini. It's roughly it's not that it's not that much smaller. It's about the same. I think it's the same screen size. So, but you know what? I'm gonna do this because it wants me to put this in it, and then this. But yeah, everybody was like, when the Switch was being sought after and everything like that, everybody was only looking for the regular Switch, the dockable version. They weren't looking for the Lite. So you could still buy the Lite for the longest time. It was funny as, and I should have bought it back then, but I didn't. And it was mainly because I didn't have the funds to do so, because my job was being an asshole, and decided to cut my pay in half and take away all my benefits, and which I could have cared less on. I didn't need, I didn't have medical or anything like that because I didn't want it. Yeah, any job I get, I don't do the medical on it. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward. I mean, it's like, was it I'm looking forward to the new games coming out for the new systems for PlayStation 5, for the Switch. That Final Fantasy 16 trailer from TGS looked really good. But then the 15 trailer also looked really good, and then then it felt really, really boring, and I was like, yeah. So we'll see how that plays out. But yeah, after watching the trailer and everything like that, I don't know. For me, I don't. It's like I'm basing it on the translation because my Japanese is still really, really bad. That somebody did for it. But it almost felt, or it almost looked like it was like the end of the crystals. I don't know. The way it's being portrayed out, it looks like they're trying to, like, even though it's like Square's bread and butter, it's almost like they're trying to, like, in the like they're trying to make the series name actually be legit, like it is the Final Fantasy. But so they can work on trash like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I said it. You want to fight? But I don't know. I've been keeping myself occupied with Crystal Chronicles, so which I still have yet to try out its crossplay on. Apparently, they've made it so you can now. It's been. I mean, it's been fun. I've been playing it. Not as much as I should be, but then again, I'm in no rush. So yeah, I figured the PlayStation Showcase would do it because they're. But yeah. There's still one Final Fantasy game that they have yet to do basically what I'll call is a 3D render of it without screwing up, without fucking up the story. They've done a port of it, removing stuff from it that now it's considered not kosher. Because they have to appeal to the stupidity people. They have yet to port over Final Fantasy VI as 3D, like everybody's like 3D rendered and everything like that. And I would love to play Final Fantasy VI all completely animated. Don't change the story, don't change anything else about it. And if you want for the laugh track and everything like that, put the Super Nintendo translation of all this of the game and everything like that as it's don't do a voice track. We don't need a voice track. Everything can be silent protagonist, everybody. So don't worry about trying to get voice actors to do all the stuff and everything like that. I am totally fine with it being a like a silent talking thing. It's just pure text the whole way. But yeah, I would love to be able to play Final Fantasy VI as an updated game because it was the last of the sprite based, and it has the heck. Oh, oh. I put my foot on where my camera is at, and it's messing with the camera now. Let me put it towards the middle and everything like that, so hopefully it doesn't mess with it. All right. Okay. Yeah, I would love for him to do Final Fantasy VI as a 3D thing, to bring it back from its sprite based. And if they want, they could do the whole transition, and it's not like they haven't done it before, but do the transition between sprite based and 3D. So you can go between the two and everything like that. That would be fun. Yeah, same here. I have it on the GameCube, and I still have the my Nintendo Power strategy guide for it. And when the remaster came out, I actually cracked a joke going, I wonder how much of this is still relevant. You know, outside of the GameCube exclusive parts. Oh, damn it. There we go. You know, how much of the actual information in it's still valid. And the thing is that I'm proud to say from playing it, I still remember a lot of the stuff. And I have not cheated. If I did use the guide once, and it was only mainly just so I can confirm a like a choice that it's made at like the beginning of the game. And then I also loaded up my GameCube version just to make sure I picked the right character too. Because I wanted to recreate, other than I think the character name and the town name, I pretty much wanted to try to recreate my character from the GameCube version. But yeah, I still need to try out the crossplay. Because I bought it for both the PS4. Well, I pre-ordered it on the PS4 because that was the only console that you could do it with, which was I was kind of mad about. But I bought it on there, and then I bought it on the Switch when it came out. And then even though I bought them and did all that stuff and everything like that, I ended up going and playing like God Eater 3 and stuff like that and beating the heck out of that. So But yeah, I don't know how much time I'm gonna like do like a sit down and actually dedicate to playing Crystal Chronicles. I mainly bought it just as a what you call it? Mainly just as a time killer, because that's pretty much what it is. What are you? I don't think I'm ever going to escape the encoding lag issue on this computer. I would need to build a new computer to escape the encoding lag. But yeah, and I could have built a new computer this summer, but yeah, like I said before, bills came first, food came second, everything else came third. So and I couldn't buy computer parts. So like a lot of the parts that I was wanting to buy and everything like that, they didn't have. Like nobody had. Well, I shouldn't say nobody, because the only places I looked was Newegg, but Newegg and Amazon. But there was like some of the parts and everything like that where I wasn't going to pay that price for. I wasn't going to pay like, $500 for something that was originally $300. Like, I wanted to try to see if I can get me an HD web camera, so I have a nice webcam. I did get some fabric. I want to try to do a green screen, but it's like a small piece. I need to stitch them together. Yeah, it's and I wanted to get an HD camera so the headshot camera would look nice. But all right, here's bag 10 done. So that's a pretty good size, TV. So we're on bag 11. I know he was building something Lego, but I didn't catch. I didn't look to see what it was he was building. It looked like, if I caught like a glimpse of one of his things, I think it was like something from Star Wars, but that was it. Alrighty. It's interesting still. I keep saying it, but it's still interesting. Like when these guys make the Lego sets and stuff like that, like half these colors are going to get covered up and everything like that. Like when they choose colors to build the pieces out of and everything like that, do they just like grab a random color out of the bucket and then go from there, or do they you know, have like a method to their madness? Ah. I still have yet to catch one of his streams. But like every time he streams and everything like that, at least for me lately, it's I miss only because it's I'm either like now I'm streaming probably when he would be streaming, and then what you call it, oh man, I just brain farted. I just hardcore brain farted. I just lost my train of thought. Whatever. Oh, no. It's whenever he's streaming, it's I'm either not home, or or I'm in the middle of something else that I can't really walk away from. You know, and kind of throw it in the background just as a thing. Yeah. It does, and I do have the console right here. And that's the secret. It's fitting compared to what the TV shows. As I was building it yesterday, if you watch the VOD from yesterday, it would be in the second one because of the internet dropout, because the guy decided to unplug my connection, and you know, like, yay! But yeah, it was I didn't realize it was a level until after I was starting, I think, putting the pipe together. So okay, I was like, what the heck? I couldn't tell what those emoticons were. I had to actually cover it up, and thanks for the bits. Oh. 3 goes there, 2 goes on top. So far this stream series, it is now what is it? I've had 2 bit donators and 1 sub. Well, sub renewal, but still a sub. But yeah, thanks for the bits. Three, 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 three. Oh. Oh. Did I miss this again? No. Okay. Double gray, double gray. And then it's one red, one yellow. You. Is it? Yeah, it's brown. Oh, stretch break. It's actually coming up on a stretch break. So let's see here. On the first stretch break of the stream. Alrighty. And that. And then that. You there. You there. Interesting that it's pink pegs. Ooh. Come on. Get on there. Don't be a prick. There we go. Okay, so there is bag 11 done. So I've done 9 through 11. And here's the back. So yes, I have done now bags 9 through 11. I'm going to take this time and do a bit of a stretch break. You know, like stretch out my back because it's starting to hurt. And you know, get some get something to munch on. Get, you know, because I haven't eaten anything yet this morning or today. And when I get back, we'll start on bag 12. Bag there. Bag 12 is on the counter. So I will see you guys in a little bit. All right, I'm back. Ate me a little bit of food, so I should be good for a bit. Start on bag 12. Oh, excuse me. I ate some leftover mashed potatoes, and the pepper is getting me. Oh man. Okay. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. You, 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 and you. Ugh. I look to my right and I just look at a big pile of bags. And then I start remembering a couple of these are going to be a lot of small pieces. It's going to hurt. Oh, whoops, facing the wrong direction. Oh, this is going to be a lot. Okay. It's a deja vu all over again. All right, so boop. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. No, wrong piece. Okay, we did that 5 times. Now it's these pieces, these little center dot 1x2s. Okay. Alrighty. Dink, dink. Dink. Ooh, that almost flew. Almost lost my grip on that. That would have been funny. Okay. longer. Oh, man. Okay. Hopefully no more of that. Ugh. Oh man, 114 bits. Dude, thank you. Alright. You have a good one, man. Thanks for the bits. Now it's okay. This is starting to look like a music stage. That's the funny part. It looks like a music stage now. And this is coming a lot faster, at least the shape of it. A lot faster than I was thinking it was going to be. And one little square. There. And there. Okay, so that, that, and this one goes here. So it's basically a mirror image of what I just did. And now I have the TV antenna. All right, we'll leave it down so it doesn't flop around like an idiot. And that is bag 12 done. So now we're on 13. Okay. So to give you kind of a look of what we did, this is up to bag 12. Just the antenna on the back, but it's mostly just was like the walls and back kind of filling in. Oh, so that's what I'm starting. Oh, this is the, okay, the pain has begun. The image it shows of what's completed at the beginning of the build, it's the thing that goes here. It's the moving portion of the TV. more. Alrighty. You. And 2 more of these. That's basically the same thing on the other side, so just grab all the pieces. Peg off each one of these. Oh, not there, stupid. Down one. There it is. I'm like, wait a second, I'm missing a piece. Because it was hiding under more pieces. Alright, now it wants me to peel the sticker and then put it on. I'm putting it on and then I'm going to put the sticker on. And the way I look at it is if I screw up putting the sticker on it, put it on in the wrong direction or stuff like that, I can easily pop the piece and rotate. Alright, glasses come off for this sticker. Because I'm trying to stick it to black. Alrighty, so there it is. There. I put the plate itself on upside down, and now I fixed it because I just flipped the centerpiece. And this attaches back here. There we go. Jeez, that definitely looks like the back of like old TVs. That's power. Power plug. Coax cable. RCA. Yeah. Stab right down the middle. Now it's having me build the thing that spins in the center of the thingy. Oh wait, just on the corners. Okay, now that I'm leaning more, I'm going to turn off the webcam. Because now I don't think you want to be like seeing just like the back of my head on one corner of the screen. You. You. It's the outer hole. Okay. It actually wants to make sure that these things are lined up. So that one's lined up. I wonder if it uses it as part of like the belt system. I don't know. Oh wow, okay. That is done. Doesn't want me to attach it to that yet. Oh, 14. Wow. Okay. Bag 14 is just track. And it wants me to make 2 rows of it, so this is the first time I'm using Lego track. Like this type of track. Oops, helps by snap the right side. Alright, this is probably going to get really annoying in the snapping, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute the microphone while I do all this snapping, so that way I don't blow your guys' ear out the entire time. So music should still be going on in the background, so you should still be able to hear something, but I will be silent until the track is done. Okay. That's bag 14 done. Yeah, it literally goes, here's bag 14, and then it goes, the next step is to snap 30 of these together. This is actually kind of cool. And then it says ×2, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to snap 60 of these things together and have you guys hear all 60 pops. So, you're welcome. So now we're going on to bag 15. No, there's 15. All right, now this next portion, it wants me to do 15 of these, so I'm going to set it up. 15 identical pieces. So to save the headache, I am going to assembly line this stuff. This, because of how many it's wanting me to do, I'm actually going to sort these kind of out. Okay. Oh. come on. Okay, that's 15. I gotta do these 15 times. Times 2. I probably could have put these gray pieces on and then put these black other pieces on, but I don't know. Come on. There we go. Jeez, I wish they had me do this part first. It's making this part of it easy. If I known this is what these two bags would have been, I would have done these like first, regardless of build order. Just to get these done over with and then you know, have them prepped for when I'm ready to need them. Would have been smarter. Two more. And now the fun part. Now putting them onto here. $15 arms, or whatever you want to call them. And now I get to snap them into this. And it looks like it's every other one. What the heck? There we go. Like, what the heck? Thing was like spacing out wrong. Alrighty. Oh, this is pain. Alright, set this up in the right orientation. Bag 16. Oh, you know what? I'm going to set this and this aside to give me the most space to be able to build this thing. I'm like, there's parts missing, and there's a second bag of 16. Okay. Now it says I only make one of these. See how true it stays. Before it goes, oh, you need to make 12 of this shape. And I'll be like, I hate you now. You make me feel ill. Okay. And that snaps into here. Okay, now it wants me to do 4. Identical pieces. Yeah. 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 And while I'm at it on this side, I'll put the crossbar once on them. Okay, and then runaway piece. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't start this yesterday, this part of it yesterday, for two reasons. One, what you're seeing now, and two, not long after I shut the stream off and turned off, closed down programs and stuff like that, I crashed. I fell asleep. I couldn't stay awake much longer. Alright, wants me to do two of these blue ones. Oops. Come on. Stay put. There we go. Okay, where do they want these plugged in? You know what? I have a feeling that the rest of these are all going to be pretty much the same, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to build up the bases and then add their components and then lock bars where needed. because the only differences would be the top. Because it seems to be a pattern. It's the same on the bottom. The only difference is whatever goes on the top piece. And the bottom half is identical. So I'm just going to do that. Oh, yeah. Because see, now it's just like crossbars and stuff like that, so. Okay. So now it wants me to do one green one. So that, and where does it want me to put it in this pattern? It wants me to put it here. Go. Now the two red ones. While I'm thinking about it, I'll put the colors together here too. Did I? Yeah, I didn't put the blue ones on. Alright, so two reds. One here. One here. Okay, so now I just want 4 more. Ah, god damn it. Geez, now after doing this, I want to watch a series, one of my anime series, and this one's going to be orange, so might watch In Another World with my smartphone. This one is going to be orange because that's a gap. A nice solid build plate. That actually rolls really nice. Okay. Now the fun part. Pixel art. Now the tedious part. Putting basically 1 pip squares onto Legos. It goes 5 of the 2x3s, and then it's 30 of the little squares. Just so that way it looks like pixels. I should try to find videos of other people building this set and fast forwarding it to this part, like after they finish this and they start doing the actual field that goes on this thing, and just to see their opinions on the whole thing. You know, what their thoughts were when they got to the time to put 19 billion of the same shape. So much brown. wants me to do 5. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. Once this is all said and done and everything like that, it's gonna look cool. Yeah, I'm gonna push myself to finish this today. Where did you land? There it is. Luckily, it didn't go to the floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's still more than I was expecting. Wasn't expecting it even to fit. Doing it that way. Okay. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. Because of like all these little small pieces and everything like that, I'm starting to want to focus. So and when I start focusing, I stop talking. Wish there was an easier way to do this, or I wish I had an easier way of doing it. This will work. I've already thought of a way of, like, you know, making this go faster and everything like that, but I would have to build a jig, and I don't have the stuff to do that. Alrighty, so one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Well, those are extra blues. Ooh, I would love to join, but I can't right now. I'm streaming. So So it's going to be all of these are getting the pips on them. And I'm going to orient. I can't even talk today. Lay these out so that way it makes it go faster. I just had one of them shoot and fall somewhere. Where did it go? Well, good. I have extra. So now I don't care about that piece. If I find it, I'll put it in my bag of extra pieces. Whoa! I didn't realize I was leaning that far forward. Alright. Doesn't help when I have it precariously balanced on stuff, so. Alrighty. Let's do this real quick. Whoops. Put you back on, put you back on. Put put you back up. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Okay, let's move you for a second. All right, bag 18. Now it looks like from here over, I'm building the play field. Ugh. And this one I have to be careful with because there are a few pieces that have prints on them that I want to make sure that, you know, I don't put the wrong print, you know, where it's not supposed to, at least according to the step-by-steps. So all right, so four, five, oh, it actually is a light green. God damn it. Okay, so it is a 4 with a peg on top. And it's the 2x3 with another peg on top. And it's a 2x2 right here. And then it's just basically fill in the blanks with blue. And one of the blue tiles has a pip on it, so I gotta make sure I don't overlook that. Oh God. Get on there. There we go. This is where that blue pip goes. Come on. Get on there. There we go. Okay. Gonna have to re-flatten crap. Two, three. Two, three. One, two. This guy goes there. And it's a pipped brown. This is annoying. They got two shades of brown here and it's annoying. Goes there. Goes there. Who'd have think that 22 years later I'd be rebuilding the first level of Super Mario Brothers? And to this date, I still have yet to beat the original Super Mario Brothers on the NES. Now, I've beaten the one on, I think, Game Boy Advanced or something like that. I know there was one I beat, but I don't count it as like beating the original because it was a heck of a lot easier on the handheld. I have yet to beat the actual NES copy of the game. And I own the NES copy of the game. I just need to hook it back up and play it again. I think the last time I saw this much of blue, or I think this shade of blue, was when I built the double-decker couch from the first Lego movie. Oop, wrong direction. I'm just going to finish putting these gray pieces up here because it looks like this whole top border is going to be gray. Okay. That's out of the way now. 1, 2. -90°. And then it's squares all the way up. Oh, shit. I put a piece in the wrong area. I miscounted. Apparently I forgot to put a strip in. Jesus freaking Christ, I'm like wide awake, aren't I? Luckily it's all blue, so it's not like it's a huge issue. Oh, God, yes. Man, it's like, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna want to take another nap. And then wake up at like 4 in the morning. Alrighty. It's just a blue pip there. There. Fill out this line. Now it's you. 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 And blue pips the rest of the way. All right, now it's all this. Whoops. You don't go there. You go here. See, now I'm getting into the printed parts, so I gotta be very careful now. It's interesting what they use as a mushroom piece. Looks like a piece of like a quarter piece of pizza. Let me see if I can get a close-up shot of it without it blurring. Okay. Put the turtle shell there. Damn it. It's a dark pip. I don't want you. I want the light pip piece. Alright, now it's probably one of these. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I'm not going to do this one at a time. If I can at all help it. I'll pop down the individuals, but that's it. these guys here. Alrighty. Ugh. Well, that's one half of the play field. Now it's time for the other half. Holy snaps. Getting close, guys. Time for the home stretch. Getting close to the home stretch. Yeah, I want to put those gray pieces all across the top before I go and do anything else. Because even the completed picture shows them on here. Come on, get. Oops. There we go. Okay, there should be one more hiding under something. There it is. Now it's all these gray pieces. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. See, that one did fine. Wonder if it's the nature of these little flat pieces. To be annoying. Something was going on. You don't know why they have a store open today when it's so dead. Because it's if it's a store, it's considered retail, and retail stays open as to keep the convenience option available, even if it is deader than all hell. I remember working at when I was working at GameStop when on the days where it was like, you know, we were done with everything. We like when we had nothing, literally nothing to do. We could, you know, like everything was wiped down. All the stuff was on the shelves, all nice and sorted and everything like that. Like all this kind of stuff and everything like that. And we ended up just creating our own little games to play in the store. Yeah, it's going to probably take a bit for people to realize that that where you're at is now reopened. $200 is $200. I'm surprised that I pretty much should just say it. It's my previous job, because I seriously doubt they have any intention of bringing me back. Yeah. But for all intents and purposes and everything like that, I seriously doubt my previous job is going to hire me back, or call me back. I shouldn't say hire me back, because technically I was still employed with them, but because of COVID, they had to furlough me. But yeah, I seriously doubt they're going to go, hey, we'd like to have you come back. But then again, I still find it surprising, from the fact that their site still is active and up, that they're even open still. And I heard they officially closed. I guess officially closed at another location, because they have a big old banner that says, "Oh, this location is now closed," but yet their site still says it's open. Just so they can keep money in their pockets and everything like that, they fucked over all their employees. Yeah, we're going to keep all of our employees and blah, 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 blah. A couple months later, oh, everybody's been dropped to part-time. And hourly. If you were full-time hourly, you got dropped to part-time hourly. If you were full-time with commission, you were dropped to part-time, no commission. If you were a manager, you were dropped, from being salary to hourly. Oh, and all benefits are gone, unless you're hourly. So. Yeah, I haven't heard good with GameStop. But then again, if you hear about them in the news, it's always bad. It's never good. But then again, you don't hear good about any big box store, or unless they're, basically paying, to not have the bad part reported. Okay, I gotta to turn that around because it does not look right. No, it's right. It's just it's crooked. Yeah. There we go. I haven't been in GameStop since this whole thing started. I think the last time I was in GameStop, I think I bought Pokemon Sword. And it's not because I don't like going there. I thoroughly enjoyed going to GameStop. It was like my little paradise from the chaos I was dealing with. And I loved working at the location that I was at with the people I had that was there. In fact, I actually miss a bunch of them. I would love to see them again. Mind you, this was before COVID. But would love to work with them again as well if they're still there. But that's not going to happen. Last of Us Part 2. I haven't gotten a collector's edition game in a while. I'm trying to remember when the last one was I got. What was the last one? Like a physical copy collector's. I mean, I've gotten a quote unquote digital collector's edition. But I don't remember what my last collector's edition was. And I was literally all about getting like collector's editions of everything. As much of it as possible. Oh, what is it? I picked up at launch. It was like I think last week because I've beaten it now. I've basically clocked in like 80 hours and I finished all the DLC. I finished the main game. I just now doing subquests for it. I picked up the Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, or the Re-Reckoning as they're calling it. And it's been fun playing the game again. I still have the game for PS3. Of course, I still need to finish all the DLC, but I got to get me a new DVD drive for the DVD, Blu-ray, whatever drive, disc reader for my PS3. Because it no want to read discs anymore. In fact, for me to import save files, because I didn't know this was a thing at the time, when I got it for the PS4, to import my save files, I had to buy a game as a digital copy because my discs were not reading. And they got them all out again. I can hear them clear as day up here. I'm actually looking forward to the next few months. Or the next month or whatever of it being quiet. Okay. That's it. Ugh. Really? Oh man, with all the screaming going on downstairs, people wonder why I don't want kids. I would never allow my kids to scream as they're allowing them to. At least in the house. If they're outside, fine. Let them scream to their heart's content. But indoors, no. Fuck that. It's like, I will murder the lot of you. Oh, but they're just having fun. They're kids. I don't care. Oh, you're just heartless. Good. Not be considerate of other people that are in the building. So funny seeing these Lego representations of Goombas. And it's like, I asked them to keep the kids quiet so that way there wouldn't be a possibility of it being picked up on stream. And I don't know if any of you can hear it. If not, awesome. But if you do, I am sorry. There's no way I can tell them to shut up, because if I do, I get screamed at myself. So yeah. Okay, I think that's... Yep, that's officially it on that part. So I'll turn it around so you guys can see it in the correct orientation. It's missing like the first half of the level where like you first start, but it's, you know, a pretty good representation of the level. And it does this. All right. Now it wants me to flip it over on it. It's all good. It's all good. And remember this thing? Yeah, this is what it wraps around. And I just got to make sure I put it in the correct orientation. Okay. And then wrap one side. And then wrap the other. All right. And then that's kind of what it does. And when I put it into the thing, I'll redo it and all that kind of stuff and everything like that. I'll show it moving and all that kind of stuff. All right. All right. And now, the moment of truth. Do 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 do. Oh, wow, that is like super smooth. All right, I'm just adjusting a couple little things. You can see the top, but let me do it like this so you can see it from the front of it. It's an actual level that moves. That's awesome. Why am I missing a piece? There we go. Cool. All right. Now, bag 20. And I'm actually going to pause it right here, and I'm going to take a bit of a stretch break. This part of the build is the front, which goes right here. It makes the front of the TV. So when we get back, we'll bake this. And the last bag is, oh, it's 2 bags. So all this makes the front and whatever else it needs. And then bag 21, which is the base. So I'm going to go ahead and, like I said, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, kind of stretch, kind of get this, kind of get myself back and everything like that, get some water and, see if there's something I can grab some munch on real quick. And we'll be back to finish this up. And it's going shortly after 4, so hey, I planned on streaming till 5 and then going from there. Looks like I might be able to finish it by 5:30 today. So, all right. We'll be back in just a moment. I'll be back after my little break. Okay, I'm back. Now to finish up this build. So I can finally play the Nintendo. No. It went actually a lot faster than I was expecting it to be. Expecting it to go, to be honest. I was thinking that the center part here and the rest of these bags would have been part 3, to be honest. So the fact that it's not makes me happy. Not saying I don't want to do 3 days of streaming. It's just that I didn't want to try to figure out when tomorrow I would be able to. That's the problem. Because no matter what, whatever I'm doing tomorrow, I have to have it done before 4:30. Because no, 5. I have to have it done by 5. Because then after that, then I have to what you call it? I have other obligations that I have during after that time frame. It's nice to be able to see my bed on my right hand side again. Alrighty. So I have a feeling I'm not going to be needing this for right now, so I'm just going to kind of set it there. For the time being. And then here is the important piece. This is the key, basically the little code marker thingy for the Mario that you can get. What you call it? That you get the the starter kit from and everything like that, and you can set him on top of the TV, and he will interact. He'll interact with the what you call it, with the screen. Okay. Plug it into the hole. How do you not? There we go. Okay. Oh, the horror's awake. You. I love where it like stops you and then starts you back up. It just makes so much sense. Oh yeah, yeah. Almost there, almost there. Okay. So that piece goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Nope, that's too long. Need a I was getting confused with that piece up there. Ugh. Oh, I gotta build two of those. Wish you told me I needed two of them before I started doing everything else. Okay, there's words across the bottom here. You can see the little bar here, but I'll bring it up closer. It says low tech. I would have laughed if it said high tech or mid tech, just for the chuckle. Oh, no. It's not smooth on that one. It's smooth over here. Okay. And then here's another one. It's the channel with the three, like it's a red, green, blue. Because I think it was the three little dots on there. Let me see if I can do this. Was to dignify that this was a color TV. Because black and white was still a thing. Oh wow, it has like so you go there, you go there. That regular square, or the double palm, another double palm. This one there. Power switch. Yeah, on the top says UHF, VHF, and then the bottom half of it says on off. Okay, that's done. And there's your buttons, quote unquote buttons, switches for the power and on off, all that fun stuff. And then volume, brightness, contrast. So simple back in the day. You know, everything wasn't overcomplicated. You know, like it is now. Oh, you need this type of, you need like, you know, hundreds of pieces of hardware just so you can watch a video on your TV. When back in the day, you just plugged in a wire into the back of a TV and you got video. Wanted to watch a movie, you plugged in 3 wires. Individual wires. Or 1 wire if it was a RF. And then you got video. Come on, line up. All right, that's the faceplate. It'll go right there once it's done. All right, folks. This is it. Bag 21. Oh my God. Yeah. 5, a little after 5 o'clock. Perfect. Oh. Oh man, this has been a day. Hey. All right. So it still wanted me to keep this thing flipped. All right, one side of this gets this with a little pink peg, and the other one does not. Peg will go there. That's flexible. There we go. Alright, gonna need you. Gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. Alright, spacer, gear, then blue little coggy thing. Aha. Okay. That's supposed to probably go down a bit further. Oh. Okay. I understand now. Okay. I understand why it's flexible now. So now it has a now let's get it to turn the right way. Yeah, that is awesome. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that. Oh God, I remember those days. All right, 3 cones. I am so glad I did the PDF versions of the instructions, because this made it so much easier. Didn't have to worry about the pages flipping because of wind, because of my fan. Didn't have to worry about it dropping. All right, according to this part is done for now. So I'm going to set it, I think. I don't know. I'm going to leave it right there just in case, because it's showing it with the TV. And now it looks like I'm making the little arm that's going to have Mario on it. Or a form of Mario. Sweet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. And then it wants me to put one of those little pegs right there. Oh, okay, so it's supposed to... Okay. Oh, now it wants me to put the faceplate on. Okay, why are you not? There we go. This is like insane. That is cool. What the fuck? All right. I'm super happy right now. This plate doesn't seem real big. Gets the back of it filled with all of those. Well, looks like I'm going to be here for 5 minutes. Putting what? How many of these? 40 of them. And I don't know what it's wanting me to do, but it's showing a 4x4 grid of them cockeyed a little bit, you know, like off skew, and with a finger with an arrow pointing to like how to, I guess, straighten them out. I won't use that trick. I have another trick. They have a really good reason why this is this many pieces on this back. Yeah, I believe it's set for channel 4. It doesn't have a number on the back to say it, so I'm going to assume it's set for channel 4. But yeah, the TV that this is modeled off of is the same one from the. If you look up the original ad for the when they announced the NES and they were originally marketing the original NES, this is the TV, but they scaled it to make it look for the Lego set. So it is. You know, a close approximation to scale or scale down of the TV that was used in those commercials. But yeah, it better be like visual for this thing because this is insanity. If it faces inside, I'm going to be mad. There's no argument there. Well, there's the part. Oh, good. Goes right here. Come on. It is a snug fit. Oh my god. Okay, got it in there. Alright, now once we put that there. That there. Okay. I'm putting my leg to sleep. Okay. All right, a lot of large plates. So okay. Wow. Now it wants me to flip it upside down. All right. 3 of these. And then, wow, okay. I put that there, and then I remove that when I get the Mario. And then I can put the Mario right there. Oh, before I go any further, because now I'm building the stand. But there's the TV. All right, now I'm going to turn it for the first time with the Mario in it. That is cool. Look, I'm playing Mario without the system. All right, I'm going to set this aside so I can have the whole table for this last little bit. Oh. All right. Do, 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 do. Best way to square off pieces is a flat surface and against each other. That way you get a perfect square 90-degree across. I won't say it's 100% perfect. If it is, awesome. If it's not, it's so slight you can't notice. At least not at first, or if you're not looking. One of the tricks I've used to do when I build anything is I use itself, especially if I know if the pieces are known square. It just works. Oh, it's these pieces. on the inside corners. That and then this sits right on it. Okay, because of the bend in the Lego. No, did I set that one piece way too far back? No, I didn't. That's weird. Oh, okay. Well. And let's clean this up real quick. All right, guys. I'll lift it up to show it to the camera, make it a little... Oh, it's going to lift off, but anyway. There it is. And I have the TV antenna down, so I guess I'll pop it up, make it look more authentic. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking pictures of it, and I will be tweeting it. So it's not like I'm not going to have it, like, you know, somewhat decent pictures of it. But yeah, it sits up pretty good. Let's do that. There's the Nintendo. And there's the controller. Oh, man, on the camera, the controller looks legit, like 100% legit. Alrighty. And what time is it? Oh, it's going on 5:30. So, yeah, this was an awesome, awesome build. And not too many, I mean, it's a lot of small pieces, but, you know, a couple of, some of them you can use. I could probably rearrange the play field on, but I won't. So, yeah, that's it. It is done. Oh, and the piece that when I was doing the playfield part, that, you know, and I said there was a brown piece that shot off at me. I did find it during the break. I stood up and it fell to the floor. So, All right, let's do this. So, um, let's see here. I'm going to change a camera. Source on one of my things. I'm going to turn that part off. Turn that off. Video properties. Is it not going to let me use my other camera because it's technically in use? Yeah, that's what it looks like. You know what? Let's do this. Just so that way I have a Alrighty. All right, now this is just for, you know, this is the main camera. High, bigger picture. But now I can do this. There's the console. There's the TV, and that's a bunch of trash. And then there's my TV. That's got all my other stuff on it. So, yep. All right, back to the real thing. All right, so like I said, I'm going to take some high-res pictures off of my phone, and what you call it? Get it posted. I'll post it up on Twitter. Again, and I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the stream because now I've officially finished the Lego build. This was probably one of the best ones. Yeah, it does actually. Here, let me point it towards the camera. It does open like the thing, and it does have the cartridge, and it does work just like the original one. It's a lot thinner. And I would love to get more of the Lego pieces that make the cartridges, and see if I can't make other games and make it look like I'm doing other stuff. And then it pushes down, locks down, all that fun stuff. It'd be cool if I can get more scenes for this, like different scenes. You know, like if I could get Duck Hunt, that'd be awesome. And see a Duck Hunt version of the scene, but it's not like, it wouldn't be rotating. But like, say, like Metroid. Imagine Metroid on this, or DuckTales, or what's another good classic? Tetris. Although it's not side scroll, it'd be good for a stationary screen. Castlevania is another good one. Zelda would kind of work if it's okay. It would work if it was the Zelda 2, which was horrible. I did not like Zelda 2. Original Zelda, no, it'd be a stationary screen. Trying to think. Kirby would work on here. Kirby's Dream Land, the original Kirby's Dream Land. Kid Icarus more likely would work on here because it's a side scroll. Trying to think of other ones that I used to play, but yeah, that would work on this thing. It would be cool. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. I thought about just like, like I'm thinking I might light this one up just to make it look like I'll make the LED blink and then make it so like it has cartridge detect and not detect and everything. Make this functional. Although to get the screen size for this thing, it'll be a little bit expensive, but yeah, I would love to be able just to build this whole outer case, leave the inner case just, empty, and physically put a screen in it, put a Raspberry Pi, do this thing again as well. I've seen a couple videos crop up on YouTube, crop up with them like actually making this thing a legitimate NES. And I've seen kits where you could basically take a Raspberry Pi and they didn't modify it, they added to it, if I remember correctly. They added to an SSD, made it look like an NES cartridge, and he slides in, pushes down, does the whole thing, and it runs Raspberry Pi and does all that stuff from the SSD. So, but yeah. But yeah, it turned out really good. So, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right here, so I can clean this up, take some pictures and everything like that. And as for another stream, who knows? Watch my Twitter. That's where I'm going to be posting anything dealing with streaming on there. I don't know what the future is for me streaming. I know this is tomorrow is officially my 2-year anniversary as a Twitch affiliate. So that's why I wanted to. I bought, like I said, I bought this back when it was first available. So that way I made sure I got it. And wanted to build it back then, but then I was told, I go, well, I have my anniversary. I don't have anything planned for it. And then it's like, oh, well, use this as your anniversary thing. And I was like, that is a good idea. But yeah, I'm thinking I might light up the NES to make it look quote unquote look functional. But yeah, so now I'm just kind of rambling. It is now, it's 5:30. And for those that are just lurking and haven't followed the channel, follow, then you can see when I come live. Follow me on Twitter. Links and everything like that to all my stuff is in the down below on Twitch. I want to try to stream again. Don't know what I'm going to stream. It's more likely probably going to be a game because I don't have anything to build now, and I have no money to build things. So hopefully I'm not taking several months to do another one. Thanks for another 10 bits. And if you over the past 2 days, yesterday and today, I will thank everybody who did show up. I would thank everybody who chatted. So Nutty Squirrel, Headless, for chatting it up in the chat with me. It's been nice. Thank everybody who dropped in just to even see what's going on. I also thank both of them for bits, and I thank Nutty for the sub yesterday. So, yeah, okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it, and I thank everyone, and I hope to see you guys here relatively soon. Toodles.